Hello there.
I'm so fucking sick and tired of Windows. I completely forgot to check that. Thank you for saying that. Windows updated last night, and every time Windows updates, it like resets the default mic to I don't fucking know what. So then OBS just doesn't pick up my mic. I hate fucking technology. So done over. As I was saying, congrats Goku on Biggest Bear. What's up, Slinkster? You have actual competition for Biggest Bear nowadays. How's it going, Zalaric? Hope everybody had a good day yesterday. I'm dead tired because of hacking. That's about the gist of what I said the last minutes. God, I hate that so much. I don't understand why it resets the default just because it's Windows. Oh my goodness. Flower on Valentine's Day? Oh, sheesh. Hold up, I gotta move the chunk because he's kind of in the way. Chunk, rise. There. Goodness gracious. I probably should have like uncapped that. I forgot today was Valentine's Day until I woke up and saw people's titles. Yeah, like my mic is set to default in like Windows. But for whatever reason, if I set it to default in OBS in the properties, it doesn't pick it up. Yeah, I got no idea why it does that. That's so weird. Okay then. I thought it was Windows that was the problem. No, it's just OBS is stupid. Good to know. Watch this video. It's only like 8 minutes. We'll see what it deals.
An error message. So make sure you type the same thing exactly.
I don't know. I'm gonna turn. Hmm. Manually deal with it. Probably should have checked this. Oh wait, I could probably do close that once it opens. Probably just run it in the actual like Anaconda thing. Increase the draws for the Alchemy there quite a bit. So getting over 10 on skips every time. I got over 20 one of them. Yeah, I was noticing that I was getting 13, 15 on the skips when I like paid attention to the little window that popped up. I think I was getting like 2 to 3 from doing the event raids, but again, I was predominantly just doing the one tap back back, one tap back back. So yeah, I think they added a sands. I think they said the conversion. prior to the event. Yeah, I guess work on that. Work. I'll try to get the, oh, speaking of, I completely forgot that I had this over here. I'm just all over the place. I'm trying to like figure out all the things I need to install to be able to do what I need to do. Can we YOLO get Valentine character? Because my random January SSR ticket only gave me SSR SSR detective and you know it's kind of funny because whatchamacallit, turn wise Yugu takes me the longest turn out of all of my out of all of my uh out of all of my raids, like the most amount of turns, but it's like the fastest raid, like time wise. Or actually, I think it's like on. It's like close to Tiamat. I think Tiamat's like actually my fastest because well, my fire team is pretty good. But yeah, it just takes a bunch of turns because it's like it doesn't have it doesn't do Ogies, which take a lot of time. They have a pretty lengthy lockout. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I always forget about that. 'Cause I was just because I'm so used to always having the Ogies turned on. I was just look at the turns and I was just like, oh my god, that takes forever. And then I was like, wait a minute, wait a minute, hold up, I forgot I have that turned off over there. So we're missing damage from Ogies, but at the same point, we're also turning through the boss faster. Yeah, I'm waiting for terminal install to finish so I can use terminal window inside of the Python thing I use. I might end up going back to Visual Studio. That's what I was using when I was learning C sharp, like earlier, like well, beginning of last year. Nice. I have to restart this. Hopefully it doesn't crash like OBS or anything. Process. Alright, if it worked the way it was supposed to work. It didn't. That's a problem. I should be able, I should have a terminal in here. And I don't. Unless I didn't fully close. Use the restart, like built-in restart option. It's gonna be kind of awkward if it doesn't work because I use the command that they said to use. I don't know where it installed it, but it didn't install it here. That's gonna be kind of annoying. got this in Discord earlier, but the new art of people handing you chocolate includes Raziel and Haas. Oh, no, I should check those out. I forgot about those. Raziel has her book glowing in it, so it looks like she takes out of her book instead of making it herself. SMH, this is why I have trust issues. Look, I made you chocolate has a magical book that just makes it for her. SMH. Menace. Menace. This is why we can't have nice things. Also, surely I'll be able to finish installing things, new stuff. Yeah, I probably should have checked this like before stream, but I was so like dead when I got out of bed. I was so dead. I did like a mini workout, so it made me even more dead than I already was. And then I kind of just potatoed at my computer. Talking to. We fine now. Who we're streaming. And then went to the kitchen. I just stared at the fridge. Like I didn't even open the fridge. I just stared at the fridge because I knew I was in it, and I was just thinking like, how lazy am I feeling right now? Well, how tired am I feeling right now? Pretty tired, so I just made 2 small wraps with ham and cheese. Okay, I don't know like where it's installing it, but it's not installing it to here. This isn't it. I installed it over here, didn't it? No, it installed it in Anaconda. Why is it not installing it like in Spider? I wonder is it because I haven't updated the Hmm. Whatever, I guess I'll just use the Anaconda prompt. You guys just won't be able to see some things that I do. I think I'll wait. Let me see. Where's Visual Studio? Because I think Visual Studios has it like built in. Ew. I can't. I'm not really kind of a little mini map thing on the side. Yeah. Close that. Swap to Visual Studio. Yeah, this is what I was using before. I don't know. I'm not too sure why. Package box with multiple different options in it, just to really estimate. Doesn't make it herself. Doesn't even know what to put in it. Just, I mean, I guess it's the thought that counts, right? Why is it reactive? Like it asked me if I trusted myself. Bro, ain't no way that. Oh. I just looked over and it gave me a single chocolate for doing my M3 Colossus. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Hmm. Yeah, that's installed. Never mind, now it doesn't want to. Why is it not letting me run it? Should have been running in the debugger, but then it's just going kapoots. God, it's been so long since I've used this. The other one was like so much easier, simpler. Hmm. Oh, I was so confused what was going on for a second. Wait, did I delete that? Like down here now instead of on the side how it was in the other. No, I didn't, but it didn't. Oh, it's not running correctly. Unless it changed something. Why is it not working on this one? Hmm. I might have to do a refresher before I can actually use this. Because it's running things incorrectly. Oh wait, no, it's not technically running correctly, but it's running it. The wrong thing. Why did it install it, man? We're just gonna abort that and go back to the fighter. How about I look into that, because that one takes a lot more steps to run. I guess this is why they have you use the other one for the MIT one. Because the MOC one, well, I say this, but like the MOC one uses a visual code thing, and that one didn't really have any issues. I don't know. I was trying to run something that had a terminal in it. So I wouldn't have to be like popping out, but apparently they did some changes with Python. Uh, but it doesn't play nice. Oh well. It's fine. I'm not annoyed. It's super weird because whenever I like open and close windows and stuff for OBS, like you technically I have to change the scene for it to catch it sometimes when I want to like update what it wants to capture. Um and I just use the studio mode, but it's so weird that does that. Upon reading the blurb for it in game, turns out she might have actually made it herself, but technically not legitimately, because she drew upon the skills of a chocolatier in her book. Doesn't count. Not the same. Not the same. Can't believe it. It's like, what is it? It reminds me of I don't remember if it was a manhwa or a light novel that I used to read, where it's like you could use. They had these chips that you could use, like these, like basically, I guess you could call them like USBs that you could put in like the back of your neck, and it would give you the skills of somebody else. So just like hook it up to your brain and just like upload the info. Not the same. Not the same. SMH. Whatever. We'll just mess around with the. I'm gonna put it in the directory. That is a PNG. I can't believe that clearing a Magna 3 solo nets me a singular alchemy thing. Bro, what is this? It should at least be worth 2 or 3. Oh no. That's some H. This works. The application folder, each mode presents different trade-offs in terms of distribution. Organization creates a directory containing the executable, all its dependencies, including Python libraries and data files. Faster startup time since the application doesn't need to extract files before. Easier to inspect. Deep files are accessible for applications with data files. Creates a directory with multiple files, which can be distributed. The presence of numerous files can be bundles the executable all of its dependencies into executable files. Simplified distribution. One file needs to be cleaner user. Lower startup time is the application needs to extract files to a temporary directory. Debug. We'll just do one directory. I closed the thing again. Works. I mean, it's doing something. Projects distribution. Oh, right. Right. That was a. It was giving me an error, and I realized what the problem was. Oops. Run it again, but with the console. Because I'd ran it with a no console command, and so my thing requires input, so I didn't have anything to open. But like, I couldn't like take. But... Nice. So this works. Oh, I didn't tell it to do anything if it was empty. Alright, but it works. I guess, that way you guys can see what. Oh. This is what we made with the pyinstaller. This is like the actual program. And if you double click it, it opens the console. Right? And then in here, it'll be like this. It checks if the folder is already made, so then it tells you, it's like, oh, hey, this already exists. Right? But it already exists. You can exit the program anytime. New list or continue with an already made list. Continue. In view tells you the list in 2025 folder is just February. The problem though is that I didn't give it anything for if the file was empty, so it just closes the console. I need to do something about that. Just yeah, so I need to do something about that. Yeah, so that shows you that on the 14th you inputted the meal chicken and rice, right? It's a little basic because I guess I should flip when it checks, like if you want to check what the current. It's a bit like simplistic, right? Like uh hmm. Like I could expand on it to make it so that you could choose like it'll just skip this new continue. Well, no, it should probably still ask you want to make new or continue. But yeah, it basically works. That's basically it. The only thing that oh, the exit one doesn't work. Did I not set the exit for that one? I'd like to do the February meal. Oh, I didn't set an exit for that one. Now we know. Oh, did I not set one for that either? Bro, I am tripping. I didn't set one for that either. Yo, what am I doing? Yeah, there you go. Now you guys saw what all of my mumbling and like, oh, how do I do this? Ended up making. Alright, you go. You're gonna be nice to me on Valentine's Day and give me another sword, please. I should do my Yugu backup request since that's one of the missions for the alchemy thing is the Yugu or is the do backup request like X amount of times. I could do like for Yugu for make sure I hit the what is it 100 clears for the month and then do some world ID for me. I'll probably do that. I have a friend who we like send each other pictures of our pets, and so now it's like turned into habit that whenever he's like doing something I even consider marginally cute, I take a picture of it and send it over. I mean, I say this, but then I forget that I have a whatchamacallit. I forget that I have the pet channel in Discord that I made that I keep forgetting to add like photos in there. Bro, I don't know what's going on with Discord, but Discord on mobile is just dog shit right now. It keeps like opening too wide on my phone. My nerves. Yeah, I moved so like he had that second bed downstairs. And well, especially with all the moving stuff around, he's kind of like in the way if I leave it downstairs. So I moved it upstairs. So he was laying on it in a very cute way. Okay. I need to figure out how to set up. I don't know. Well, I don't know if I should for this. I should set up a GUI. Okay. What's up, Zeffy? Happy Valentine. How are you doing? If I put it in a different folder, will it still? That's the real question. Oh, sick. Works. Nice. Actually, this is a problem. I'm gonna have to actually change the program. I don't like that it does that. Well, I guess I just have to remember to delete the files before I send it to other people. Running on the high of your professor streaming his lecture on Twitch because he couldn't make it to camp. Brother. Out of everything, he's you not have access to Zoom. Bro, I'm about to roll up in attendance. I'll be like, Zephy says there's some edumacation happening on Twitch. What's up, Professor? That is wild. That is wild. So cool. So funny. There's an old timer too, gray beard and everything. You're hyped, bro. I'd be too. Well, I also, man, the chances of me not being a menace and using like emotes and chat would have been like crazy. Like it would have been like, anybody know the answer to this? I would have been like, I do. Pick me. It's just that stupid shit like that. Oh yeah, don't. That's probably a good thing I'm not in that class. He'd be like, quiz next class, and I'd just be in chat like, bro, sad. I'd be a menace, dog. No, don't let me in there. I'd be a menace, dog. I have no qualms. That'd be so funny. Pop quiz next week, bro, sad. Why you do this, bro? I'd also be the idiot that shows up on his account that he streams with him. uh, Play a game of who realizes it's me. Cause I have like I don't know if it comes across through streaming. Cause I think in streaming I probably talk a little bit more like how I type, but whenever it's so funny because like apparently I give friends whiplash because the way I talk like in person is not the way I type, right? Like I usually type pretty like animatedly with like emotes and just saying just being like ooh boop oh whoa like that like stupid shit like that. But then like in person I just don't do any of that, and it gives my friends whiplash. They're just like how. It reminds me. There was a manga I read that had a character like that. One of the main characters. Uh, it was just like the way he is in person is the way he texts is completely different. I was like, oh hey, look, that's the way people say I am. Marshmallow Bear has a chat. Do you even go to my class? It's like, of course I do. I know exactly where your class is. I know what campus you're on and everything, prof. What do you mean? That's so cool though. That's pretty sick. Because it means he has a Twitch account he uses. Because like I feel like nowadays, right? Like most people just be like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to do a Zoom or whatever," like they use now, right? Which I think is like Zoom for the most part for stuff like that. But he's like, "Nah, dog. I'm gonna stream it on Twitch. We ball. Fuck it." Oops. Oh, I have to like. Hmm. He is hip with the young people. Get the fuck out. It's like plot twist. He's like gaming grandpa, but for like a different game. Secretly streams his like Tekken on the side. Oh, okay. So apparently there's a lot of spots where I forgot to put the exit function. Oh, actually, did I? Or is it just a case of it's not pulling everything properly? Let's see. Oh no, in this one it's supposed to. Yeah. Yeah, when I rewrote it, I forgot to add. Oh, the exit just returns the. Yeah, just checks if the thing means it. Supposed to be dead. 10-time gaming world champ. True. He's just like, during the day, I teach the youngins. During the night, I whoop that ass online in them fighting games. They don't know. They don't know. We don't know that he used to be a Street Fighter 2 world champ. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny to me though to watch like people my father's age like play video games and be like not even like cracked at it, but just like, you know, they can just play them, and then just watching my dad try to play it and I'm just like, ow. The fuck? Like, what is this? This guy's over here landing headshots at like 2 kilometers out. You can't even get out the front door. Like, hello? Excuse me? Like, it's so funny. My dad always has this weird stint where he keeps trying to like get into gaming, and it's like he just gives up because he just gets frustrated because he can't like do basic things. And I'm like, I don't even know how to say it. It catches me off guard. Like, I'll explain something to my dad, and then I'll just be like, yeah, turn left here, and then he turns right, and I'm like, yeah, other left. Like, that's not even a case of direction. It's just his brain is not computing like left and right with like inputs. It's so funny to watch. And the extra credit opportunity, one person can beat him in the game the whole section. He's like, if one person can beat him in a best of 5 winners, but you're coming out of losers bracket, the whole section gets plus 5 points added onto the grid as a whole. Like, he just walks in with a fight stick. Like, he's like, who's up? Come on now. Don't be shy. But yeah, it was kind of funny because my old man bought a Switch returned it. Bought like 4 or 5 different controllers, returned all of them too. And it's just like a whatchamacallit. He was playing this like tank game that you could just install on Windows, like not like World of Tanks, just like this really simplified tank game. And he was trying to play with a controller, and he's into tutorial, right, where they're teaching him how to do it. And I go downstairs to refill my water, and he's like, "Oi, you come help me figure this out?" I was like, I look over, I was like, "I've never played this before, but sure, I can give it a try." Apparently, he had been trying for 2 hours to kill 3 tanks in the tutorial. Took me 30 seconds to kill all of them. And he was just like, "How'd you do that?" I was like, "I just pushed the buttons to figure out what each one of them did." And then I proceeded to just murder everything because it's a tutorial. And then he tried another one. I think it's a game that shut down now. It was one that like launched like free to play. That was like a shooter. And I stood next to him for like an hour trying to like coach him through it. And he was just like, "How do you play these?" I was like, "These aren't even that hard with what I play." I was like, "Dad, this is like kindergarten playground compared with what I play. Like, what are you talking about?" It's so funny. It's a gauntlet of 125, wins them all. True. He just slams it down, walks out being like, "Kids these days." Kids these days. Alright. And here. Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter there, but well, it kind of does. But I guess they don't see that. So, oh well, it's fine. Mm. Wait, what happened? What is this? Red syntax. 173. Oh. That was an accidental input. Works. Can you? Sure. It worked here, but it didn't work in the actual program. Okay, never mind. It worked. Oh no, it was the step after. Yeah. I forgot to put it in the command one. Oh, because I put it after. See, I knew it was in there. I was like, there's no way. But they put it after the check. So it's not gonna check in there. And then All right, actually, I was in the mood to listen to my own playlist today. If Spotify would look. Comes on Twitch says GG easy. No competition goes viral. True. Comes the next big hit. To be honest, it's kind of funny. Like I'm always down for watching like when people are just like, check out this old person stream and they're pretty sick, and then the internet as a whole is like, yo, you right. Gotta support them old peeps. Oh, Celestial Yukihime, thank you for the follow. Hope your day is going well. The stream, thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for the lurk. I need to figure out what I'm actually gonna make for dinner. Okay, so I think we fixed the issues with. I was trying to look up some stuff for pyinstaller on the side. For the what should we call it? Trying to check if there was a way to like change the file name or something like inside of it, which there probably is, but then I got sidetracked with looking at other stuff. It's like I think it's okay. It's okay. I think it was. Was it Lovely's stream? I was in someone's stream I think last night, and then you popped in and got shouted out, and I went to go look and I saw that you played TFT, and I was like, oh, follow. I'll come back and visit this later. So I was just like, it's okay. No, do I want to figure out how to set up a GUI? I was like, I don't know if I want to figure out how to set up a GUI, but I think I might have to. Python standard GUI framework, making it convenient for developing graphical user interfaces as a cross-platform library. Ensures your applications appear native. Windows, Mac OS. Despite criticism of its outdated appearance, remains a practical choice. I should probably learn how to do it. I don't know if I'd ever actually actively use it because a lot of Python stuff is apparently like predominantly just backend things. But definitely should probably just tinker with it. Because I think you can use it with Django. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Free to run. No, that's not what I wanted. I guess I'll just have to manage or go through whatchamacallit. The what is it, the one Django tutorial that I started and then went like, wait a minute, this isn't what I want to do right now for this project. It is what I want to do for the next one. So I think like what I'm gonna do is after technically this project is done. Technically. It's just I'm debating if I want to try to set up a GUI for it. Even though I need to remake it. Because I didn't realize that I didn't fully test it properly. But it does work the way I want it to work, where it'll save the file inside of itself. Mm. Mm. Over here, I need to delete this. Mm-hmm. 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 Like I'm losing my mind. Wait, why isn't it letting me? Oh, because it's not meal projects plural, it's meal project. And then in here, from the pyinstaller. Like, pyinstaller. Icon it. Meal list with back there, run that. Oh, I forgot the hyphen or underscore. I mean, like maybe if I wrote things properly, it would work. I'm not gonna lie, I've been to work with command line for this. Kind of reminded me how much I missed working on command line. It's just that like there's like next to no need for me to use command line on a daily basis outside of just sheer want to be hipster dumb, I guess. Just use it to run things for no reason. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, I was about to sit here and be like, I don't know how to test this on something else, and I remember I have a laptop. I think I was charged. I don't know what else since I charged. he's just he's just more spreading out. It's kind of nice. He really likes his new bed that my parents got him. To be fair, it's pretty comfy. His other bed is as old as he is, so not overly surprised. All right, battery is on this. We have 40% remain. That should be enough for me to test what I want to test. One of the big issues is that with pyinstaller, apparently it'll flag as a virus. Softwares. So I need to do any workarounds so that it doesn't happen. I'll look over in Discord's apparently like, updating stuff on my laptop. I haven't like turned on this laptop in like, which I guess well, it kind of works now because I need to install stuff on it. It probably won't be as long as of a break after the move because so the movers, or at least the truck for the movers, gets brought on the 24th, if I'm not mistaken, and then the movers actually do the moving on the 25th, and then we fully finish leaving the house I think on the 28th. Mm-hmm. I will say that if this successfully works, because this went a lot faster than I was expecting, I might end up, because I was debating, right? I don't know. I guess I'd kind of just depend on you guys. I guess I'd put another poll in the Discord, but the I don't know if you guys would want to like mess around with the stuff I make, because part of the things with the suggestions channel was if you guys wanted to suggest like code projects. To be done, which I mean, if you guys suggest it, obviously I'm gonna put it somewhere you guys can grab it. And I'm like kind of lazy. Well, actually, depending, I don't know. I probably have to set up like a Google Drive thing for it because Discord limitations for size. All right. Moment of truth. It works. It works. At least it works on my laptop. That's pretty cool. Mm-hmm. 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 No life, no. Well, slightly gratifying feeling to see your project come all together. But yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't know if, like, the shadow. Alright, so the real question is, do I figure out how to, like, do a GUI? Because if I make a GUI, I'd have to then figure out how to, like, incorporate it into the file. Because realistically, this project in particular, right, the meal tracker one, well, it's like a first project, right? First full project. And it's like, it's technically done. I've done everything I wanted to do with it. I've used it to make file curation functions, a text file class. We set up the function itself, or the script itself to run. It tracks the date. It reprints it. Like, you can add to the file, check the file, remove from the file, check the file, delete the file. You can if you put in a, if you search for a month that doesn't exist or like isn't been created, it'll tell you that and then ask you if you want to just, would you like to see what files are made, and then if you want to continue using the program, which would then just lead you back to doing the new. What else? It prints out the list of, like, things in the whatchamacallit, like, saved to the file, like it prints it out correctly. Oh, correct time. I was about to start messing around with it a little bit more. I have 2 flowers on this. Wait, where's the other? Oh, I did have 2 flowers on this. Wait, what? Why do I have 2 flowers on this? I'm so confused. I have 2 flowers on this scene, but I don't remember when, how, why, where. Let's see. Notepad. Just capture it. Hmm. Well, it's not capturable by. Oh wait, I don't have it. There we go. Yeah, now you guys can see. This is the project. I made it into an executable, and then it'll just run it in the console. Oh crap! I need to remake it again. I forgot to update the this part here. I forgot to update this part. This needs to check if the file exists before it hits this part. I forgot to like do that. Like, yeah, this is what it does. Right, check. We'll say it was not found. The list is there's nothing in there. Continue using the program. New. Continue. Then here it's like 2. Then we'll add rice. Oh, I need to make it in case someone. I knew I was forgetting something when I was doing the add one, and it needs to be if someone wants to add more than just one item or one entry when they're adding something. Same thing with the remove, like stuff that you can do repeatedly, like. Oh, Mello, why are you so dumb? All right, those are because those are easy fixes. They're just making wild loops with flags. When will you learn, Bear? When will you learn that you need to like fully write things down? I also need to take time to study how to like do stuff in like Git format and stuff like that. Mm. Mm. Yeah, my mic is picking up my clapping and it's not supposed to. Because Windows updates bork everything. Fucking Windows. Even though, what is it? There was a game I was. Wait. Oh, wait, right, because it's the continue program question. I wanted to start like fixing it, but let me at least put the comment in so I don't forget. So I don't forget. Hmm. Cause like for how basic this is, it kind of just gets the job done. So like, this project's basically done. I just need to finish. I just need to make this this change to it, and then it's basically finished. And then it's like, do I want to make it? Like, I'm thinking like I might try to learn how to use the GUI thing because we'll have like 2 hours left. I'll have time to like look into it because unlike on Wednesday, I know specifically what I'm looking at. Like I've already, because like part of the search I was looking at like brought up like GUI options and stuff. I think when I was looking at the packaging thing, it got brought up, and so I kind of already know what to look at. I can look up a tutorial on the specific thing already and just go from there. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else I want to do. I guess I could like try to Google for just to have like the tutorials already kind of lined up for use. Oh, you want? Oh, he limped for a second. It was just because I spooked him because he didn't expect me to be like, "What you want? What you doing? You're napping. You're old." He's gotten so old, bro. He's like, it's so weird to see. No, dude. Right, he's gotten into this thing, like my dog, where I don't generally like him sleeping on the bed because I usually don't get good sleep when he sleeps on the bed. And recently it'll be fine until around like 7 in the morning. He'll like come over and he'll just sit next to my head and just whine. And it's not like the whine because he's got different whines. And there's ones I can tell when he needs to go to the bathroom, and other ones is when he just wants to be like up on the bed. And I'm just like, no. And he's just like, and I'm like, no. But the problem is that like when I pass the fuck out, it doesn't stop him because eventually he just stops whining and he just jumps on the bed anyway. Because I'll wake up with him like sleeping on like a part of the bed. He's a bit of a hoe. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so in regards to like stream will go on hiatus probably the 23rd or the 24th. Because that's when I have to like pack up my PC and stuff. Like my well depending. I don't know what we're gonna do like the internet stuff and all like that kind of jazz. Because technically our internet should still be good till the 28th. But I don't know if we're gonna like uh put up all the mesh network things. If we don't, then there might be like a no mic stream off of my laptop where I do like coding stuff, or maybe I'll do like TFT or Hero Siege or something like that. I bought Hero Siege recently for like 86 cents. It's not bad. Been kind of fun to mess around in. I could see if like my computer could run New World, my laptop, but the problem is I don't know if it can run it and stream it at the same time without trying to like, you know, achieve liftoff to the moon. So it's a little bit, because it's like my laptop is quote unquote like a gaming-ish laptop, a Lenovo Legion, one of like, well, I say newer ones, it's a couple years old now. Got it for a really good price, and it's like it's a solid laptop, don't get me wrong, but when I tried to make it run, it could run Monster Hunter World like on the same graphics level as I could run it on my tower, but it would sound like it was trying to achieve liftoff and, you know, become the 200,000th laptop on the moon kind of deal. So Casual Friday for any gaming laptop? Well, yes and no, because I've owned multiple gaming laptops over the years, right? And a lot of times they'll be like trying to take off to the moon and they're dying. Like, you know, like frames are skipping, shit's freezing, shit's not working. For like Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter World's like kind of like my tester for it. But this one, it'll run it smooth. It's just the fans are like turbo boosting. Like that part's usual, but the rest of it just works fine. It cracks me up though. Gaming, quote unquote gaming laptops are a bit of a meme, honestly. But it has pretty good computation, but I think in some parts it's actually slightly better than what I like my tower. But yeah. But if anything, it'll be if I don't lose internet before we leave, then the 25th for sure will have no streams at all, because that's when they're fully packing the house. But after that, it'll probably be because I'll probably just keep the foldable table that I have. There I might do some like, I don't know, we might run some tests, see what we can stream and do. It'll be a little awkward though, because I won't have multiple monitors, so I can't like, I'll have to use like chat, like my phone for with chat and stuff like that. So it'll get a little weird. We could try it out, but the real issue is whether my desk will survive the move, because it's had to weather some stormy gaming sessions to say the least recently. So you're Friday, I'm on Monday with a reservation. I'll make you. I'll make you. All right, break time's over. I'm assuming that's supposed to be before and after. Like if it's destruction. I mean, the problem is that if it doesn't survive the move, I won't be able to stream on my tower because I won't have a desk that can, I can set up on, unfortunately. So I'll have to like continue streaming off of like the laptop. I might like I could probably like kind of jerry rig some shit up, but regular streaming would not be continued until I got a pretty good stick or a pretty good desk again. Steak. My steak is very good, thank you. It can be used to beat off all of the burglars. But yeah. But yeah, this weekend I need to completely finish packing everything. Or at least like most things. So that way we have a count for like what if we need more boxes. Mm-hmm. Oh, how did I do that sync? It would be oh, I said that one again. Yeah, the way to make them work was relatively simple. I just need to do that for remove. Yeah. Yeah, my poor desk. Trying to remember how long I've owned this desk. It's been a long time, actually. I think I've had this desk for like 7 years. To be fair, it still works fine. It's just there's a little bit of a little crack divot on where I have the mouse, but you know, after getting used to it, I just don't put my mouse near where the crack is at all. That's fine. There's just the problem is like the bottom part of it, the like the little weird. I don't know what that actual part's called. There's that little like wood layer that they put underneath. That it's like I didn't like the impact. So part of it's like broken. And there's like there's like 6 screws in it just to make sure that it like stays together. And so I don't know because like the point is that if we move it, I know I can set it up in a way where it doesn't like break, or at least has the lowest likelihood of breaking. Other people moving it, who the fuck knows? But yeah, new desk is on the list. I think I might actually just try to get like a full desk that's just like a solid piece of wood. Somebody. Somebody who knows you. What are you making all that noise for? Huh? It's not time for you to eat. You already ate. Pooped twice today. Being mopey because you know. Dog. You are a grown doggo. You're acting like a baby. You're a fully grown doggo. I was gonna say you're a strong, independent doggo, but you're not. Even in a room by yourself, I don't know what would. Actually, you'd probably just sleep all day, honestly. Body. I know who you are. Right there. There's a cable that like down. over where the bed was, where I put the bed, and so like his tail can reach it, so he keeps moving every time he moves around in it. I just so he's like trying to like move the blanket that's on there, and so he's moving the cable, and I don't want it to get like stuck and pulled off because it's my speaker cables. I could just hear it being like click, click, click. It was like getting moved and swinging. Mm-hmm. 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 I think the exit tool. Yeah, it just makes it lower anyway, so it's fine. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, that should work for that. On this, yes. Continue. Yes. Yes. We shall remove the wubbas. Alright. Continue. Heck. All we got left is chicken and rice and Jamba Juice. I think Jamba Juice was the name of like a slushy joint from a spot I used to live at. Sounds familiar, but it doesn't sound like a drink. Yeah, it is. Good to know. I was like, the term sounds really familiar, but couldn't like figure out what. Okay. So now for the third time, I have to remake the file. Or remake the thing. But it's good to go. I think I might make a channel in the Discord. So at least like any small projects I make that fit in there, I could probably just be like, here, if anybody wants to like fiddle with it and test it out, have fun, knock yourselves out. Can give feedback in there and everything. I'm upset. I'm living. The problem will come if the file ends up bigger than what Discord allows me, because I don't have to set up like a Google Drive. I'm kind of too lazy to do that. Think deeper, but not keeper. The only pain in the ass part of having to go to command line for this is that I have to keep like writing out where the like the path. Man, what the hell? Yeah. What's the invalid syntax? Mm-hmm. Good news. Ooh, you know. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Talking strong. I'm good. You know, cold. Nobody knows what I'm going, but the devil wouldn't walk in my shoes. In this life, me from the old me. Ooh. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Being low. Oh, me. I really need. I'm really back. Oh, I I said it earlier and I forgot to do it, and I have to make it again a fourth time. Fuck. I forgot to make it do something when the list is empty. Shit. Do as I say, not as I do. What about that? Real focus. Mm-hmm. I've been. What is what about that? Yeah, because with the way it is that since I don't have like it doing anything, what's happening is that it's just uh like right, like if I comment that out, and it's like yes, continue, show me what's in it. All right, we'll go to 2, check what's in that. All right, so then we're going to continue, go to 2, go to remove, you know, because we already see what's on it. This removes everything that's like has a header for today's date. You can't remove anything else. That's a okay. That's a check I need to do in here. Uh, yeah, see, so it raises an error. So when this happens, like in Python, we see what the error is, right? Which is index out of range. But when you run it on the program, what it does is it just closes the program because the program's, well, like shit's broken, ends, right? And I kept forgetting to, like, all you really need to do is just add this over here. Like, just make it do something, and it should work fine. Oh, did not catch that. Oh, I guess it's because. I see. I need to have it like all the way up here. Why is it skipping here? Oh, print meals doesn't print anything, right? Right. Because I could also just make it do else, or I could just put return. I think it's better just put return. Because that'll like actually break it out. Mm-hmm. A la song. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, wait, no. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, actually, it should be. Actually, no. I was gonna say I was gonna have it up here if it's an empty list that it can't run it. Wrong dagger. Stupid snake. I still remember when I think it was Tiamat. Yeah, there was like 3 days in a row of her just giving me the Magna One gun just over and over again. I think no, yeah, I think one of those it was like 3 days in a row, and one time she gave me two in one run, and I was like, "You're such a bum." That's so stupid. Mm-hmm. 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 As I think every individual function is well within like parameters. But like the longest one is this one, which is the main function, the main body function, which I think is fine that it's like this long. But even then, realistically, this isn't all that long either, compared to like what it was before. It was like I think it was like twice as long as this when I last did it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who I'd be if I was happy. There shouldn't be anything on that file. Dude, oh, in the last two. Yeah, this works fine for this because of the fact that it being empty uh in this situation means that there's no point in running the remove anyway. But the point of the matter is that it shouldn't be running it regardless. Oh, I guess I actually no, I know it. No. Because it's like, well, meal removal and meal content. So while true and this doesn't equal an empty list, it'll run this. Happy thoughts. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, I see. Okay, there we go. Mm-hmm. Let go now. No, I think. Oh, do this and then. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't wanna fight. Mm-hmm. Top of my. Mm-hmm. I played around a Delta Force, the friend last night, and I finally got around to launching the guided missile on Ascension on the last point, which I detest, and we lost because we were on attack. But I got a 10 kill with it, so I was happy. I was like, you just see, I just watched my missile land, and I just see just this long string of marshmallow bar with like with the little missile icon, and then whoever I killed on the other side, I was just like ding 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 ding. I was like, yes, yes, get off my point. That's funny. I'm gonna say rule of thumb. I think is like no longer than 30 lines. I was like, so much for the GUI tutorial thing, because I got wrapped up in refining this even more. Bruh, never-ending process. I'm alive. You can get it. All right. Should now be done. Should now work. Hopefully, fingers crossed. The voice of reason. Sure. Bro, I'm still like half asleep. I have no idea how I'm like. I honestly cannot explain to you how I have the brain power to even just work through this right now, because my brain is like so dead right now. I don't know if this is just that easy for like my brain to figure out, or it's like there's like some secret juice that it's got in the back specifically for coding. Because honestly, I feel like I'm just autopiloting my way through this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nothing. I forgot I have to do it again, brother. Just I forgot to change the where it tells you what commands you can put in. Sobs. What the fuck am I doing? Ugh. Emotional when I think about it. Lower, slower on cloud nine. Emotional thing. The worst part about it all is I have to keep I keep closing the terminal that I use for running I keep closing the shell that I use for running the pyinstaller. So I keep having to I'll close it, run the thing, realize I forgot to change something. Delete the files, then reopen it, then I have to change the directory again, and it's just have to do it every time, and it's like at some point you'd think I'd figure out I remember to do everything at once, but no. I guess it's pretty good repetition practice. Alright, went over this cage now. It is a little cold and humid where I'm at. Oh, the humidity's not as high as it was the other couple days ago though. Only 46% now. Definitely colder than 43 though, I can tell you that much. It's gonna be fun next week though. We drop back into single digits at night for a couple of days. All right, it is done. We have successfully completed our project. Which means tomorrow I'll save the GUI tutorial stuff for tomorrow. Because I want to finish wrapping it up. Because in this case, it's like I need to put a README file into it. That just, well, README, it just tells you, right? Because I got a couple tutorials lined up for stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna make a README file for it, so that way it'll just tell you what it does. I will wait for. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, this is the meal tracker. Feed me. Yeah, we'll just do that all caps. I kind of like the periods a little better. I say it should be mealless, right? Like once. Um, I should do what I do. Make it look a little bit more organized. It's so weird because as someone who just generally lets things kind of be a fucking mess, I get like, for lack of a better term, OCD about very specific things, and this is one of those things. Because it's just a case of like, for me, this is clearer than not doing it, even though the difference is like minimal, right? But for like the way my brain computes things, having these little chicks to tell me the start of a topic that's together, right, just helps for when I'm like trying to skip through. So. Uh, I almost started writing it like I was writing code. Bro, this is supposed to be for someone who doesn't understand.
Hippity hoppity, your Yubi is my property.
Do you not see me using my UBs for the typing? I needed it for the coding. I need it for the typing. You know how hard it would be to like type this all out? Trying to use like, what, the remnants of like my knuckles? Deliric, what is this sabotage? I can't believe this. You gave me a flower for Valentine's and now you're like trying to take my UBs? I can't believe this. Play with my emotions. But I've seen the devil. No, no, we want some pecan. Some birds together. Mhm. 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 Analyze it. Mhm. Mhm. It's a- Mhm. The verbs got it. Mhm. It's time. It's time for me to not have Celeste, fully transcended Celeste Magna 3s. I like how I have all of these where it's like multiple lines, 2 lines, multiple lines, a line and a half, multiple lines, multiple lines, multiple lines, 4 words. It's like, can delete a file. It's like, I can't really expand more on that. It's just deletes the file. Problem solved. Jeez Louise. My kingdom for this dog not licking his paws for like 2 seconds. Okay, I think that covers everything that it can do. Automated program will create folders inside of the meal tracker folder labeled the meal list for the main directory, then sub after the current year. Can exit the program at any time upon entering exit at any point. The program asks for it. Curates text files named using the format. For example, meals. Can list the files created in the subdirectory for the user. Can add entries to the text file. Uses the format of number representing I have not had a chicken in well, I meant to be like chicken salad, but I haven't had like a chicken salad. Not like, you know, a salad with chicken, but like, you know how like potato salad, pasta salad, chicken salad. I've never had like a chicken salad that I like. And that's where I'll find a glimpse of life. Oh. Hold up. The cold humidity is getting to the doggos. That means I need to turn on the space heater over there. One of the recent comic strip chapters for Grand Blue had Vern safe shift into the lead pin and a set of bowling pins, and some people threw some bowling balls at him and they just bounced off. Then Galleon rolled up and checked it. Galleon's like, my turn. Where was I? Yeah, Chicken Alfredo. Remove entries from text file. Warning, we'll delete any entries containing what the user inputs. Please be as specific as possible in order to avoid accidental deletion. I guess I should just rename that as unwanted deletion. If having multiple entries with chicken, such as chicken Alfredo and salad, etc. Enter whole entry, not just chicken. Having multiple entries of same meal. Input date with 3. I wonder if that'll be like the next April Fool's like MC costume or something, where we just have Vern as like a bowling pin. We just beat people with it. Or something like that. I love when they do the little things like that. Like I'm like Lyra's my favorite costume for Lyra is still the part where she's like the big tuna with like Satan just riding on the back and then the Vern axe. Like that's still one of my favorite skins in this game, period. It's so good. Can check the contents of a file and prints them out in format of a date header with a list of meals from that date under it. For example, 215 chicken Alfredo pecan pie. Pecan pie. Delete a file. We'll ask, well, delete a meal list file. Be specific. We'll ask if you would like to continue using the program upon executing an action. Upon completing execution of an action. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think that's it. Kind of covers everything it can do. I mean, altering the readme is a lot, like 10 times easier than having to do the code. Because unfortunately, with the way I'm doing it, Um, in order for me to update it, I have to like basically reconstruct the program from. So it's a bit of a pain. Like that's why I was like, fuck, every time I forgot, because then I'd have to open my shell, change the directory in the shell, then run the thing again, and then just wait for it to run. Which is why I was hoping to get the terminal set up in this, but I couldn't get it to work. I don't know, I might have to do a tutorial for visual code, because visual code I know is a bit more finicky in running stuff. I remembered that from C Sharp, like after the fact, where it was like I just set up like the file directory very exact, or else it just wasn't working. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maintenance on Wednesday. I have to remember that. I'm assuming it's because of the rebalance. When's the? It's probably like the stuff for the rebalance. Yeah, because it's the 19th. Yeah, checks out. That's the academy step and the rebalance and all that. Hopefully they'll be good. Speaking of, I guess I need to like sprint through the story to get up to, I think it's like what, 172 or something. I'll be ready for the next step. All right, read me as completed. Mm-hmm. Who's going to the point? Do almost anything wrong with your project? Sure. Because this one I do not care. License text to keyboard. $72, yeah, okay, I need to work on that because I think I'm at like a 140 something. Place your bets though. Will Uno still be borderline useless with his rebalance? Place your bets now. I'm gonna believe in the mustache and I'm gonna say, you know what, he's gonna be good. Realistically, all I care about though is as long as Sarasa and Esser are good, then I'm chilling. I don't care. And as long as they don't make Octo worse. That's like my only real criteria with the rebalance. As long as those three things happen, I am perfectly content with life. Make full limit break Sarasa and Esser like completely fine and usable in multiple scenarios, even though let's be real, it's probably going to be more focused on the Transcendent. And then just don't make Octo worse in full limit break, and I'm perfectly happy. Because the thing that still annoys me to this day is the last time they did a major rebalance, they made Sarasa worse unless she was like stage 1 Transcended. And it pissed me off. How long till I'm discovered it's a while, yeah. Though to be fair, I'd have a hard time trying to put Sarasa in a team with my Earth lineup at the moment. I'm pretty sure I have like all of the busted units except for Summer Raziel. Which I will probably spark for her this summer. oxygen. You wanna miss you. Evangeline got all 15 mil for herself. We're up to P46. She's like, yep, all that for me. Slurps. Yeah, it's so. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw her kit and I read it, I was literally sitting there like, why is Snake's kit not this, but like significantly better? Which I mean, in some cases it is. It's just that it's like more of a pain in the ass to maintain. It's like, oh yes, we're gonna introduce a free collab character in the same element as the Zodiac, who shares her gimmick. The only difference is that she gets it up and running in like 2 to 3 turns, versus your Snake losing the gimmick in like, well, depending on like setups and stuff, but you know, in a handful of turns, like 7 turns on average is what I was losing it at. It's just like, if you run skill 3, well, even without skill 3, I think she was still losing it a decent amount in some of the fights if I wasn't using Kengo. Like, it just boggles my mind that Snake's kit came out the way it did, especially considering that like why doesn't her Ogi just add turns to her buff? Like, I don't get it. I really don't. Like, I know it would be like kind of counterintuitive considering that her skill 3 would have gives her instant Ogi, but they could have just made her skill 3 do something else. Like, I don't know, it's just so weird. Because it gives instant Ogi with like turn cut. I don't know, it's just so fucking weird. And then the worst part is that like upon you like not using it, I haven't really, like, looking back, I think the difference is like minimal, like from the buff for my team, even in something like this, because I remember running it in this without, like, with letting her use her 3 on full auto and then not letting her use her 3, and it was like the difference in damage was minimal, which then means that it's better to just run without it in other cases because you have higher uptime on her double casts. Because she was doing like technically more damage in less turns. I don't know, Snake's kit is just really fucking weird. Because like they could have easily kept the stack mechanic too, right? Like they could, what they could have done is they could have just been like, her skill 3 like does like 3 turn cut and gives the full, like, to her buff, and then gives the full thing, but gives her like an ability to like, I guess like triple cast her skills or something the next time she Ogis, right? Like just consumes the buff to then let her, or double strike or something. Like they could have kept the stacking mechanic, right? Like with her Ogi at like 6 stacks, like just after she Ogis, I don't know, she just does a giant big like multi-hit skill, like what Lich does after turn, like something like that. Like there was options without giving like some of the clunkiness. It's just, it's so weird because she's like, she feels like the, out of all the Zodiacs, I feel like she's just the clunkiest one to use. Like she's still good, but it's like weird. Like it's because like I think Sai Smasher was the first one, like the video, right, where he like talks about it, where he's just like, she's not like as potent as Snake, but she's like 100 times easier to use and more reliable with less micromanaging, so thus making her a lot better in most cases. And it's just like, dog. Like I still don't care because I have it and I was gonna spark anyway. But it's just like, because I'm more of just collecting the Zodiacs rather than actually caring how strong they are. But it's just like a dog. Dark will forever pay those summer Sai taxes and their gacha characters, at least, yeah. Not in their collab characters apparently, but in their gacha characters, you best believe they'll be paying that summer Zoe tax till the end of Granblue's existence. As long as we ignore all the like grand characters. As long as we ignore the existence of like Fediel, Lich, or a Logia, Summer Macus. All the other really potent characters in Dark. Mm -hmm. Are your river, how they run so deep. Are your river run deep. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 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 Oh, man, it's all- Mm-hmm. 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 Are your river so deep? I was thinking about like, oh, right, tonight is more Star Rail because I didn't play Star Rail at all yesterday. But then I was just like, oh wait, no, it is Mines time. All right, Gramblue Mines time. Mm-hmm. Going into the Arcara Mines today. I have been like doing the full explorer. I guess I'll talk a little bit more on there. I've been doing the auto expeditions on the other ones just to try to get a little bit more Ideens and Astras along the way. Speed that up a little bit, just a teeny tiny bit. Granted, we'll still be in the Arcara Mines for a while because Veritas Pange. Alright, let's see. Go and get. Get tutorials. How to import a new project and to make changes to it, share changes with other developers. Instead, primarily interested in using Git to fetch a project, for example, to test the latest version, you may prefer to start with the first 2 chapters of the Git user's manual. First, note that you can get documentation for commands such as log. With the latter, you can use manual viewer voice. Good idea to introduce yourself to Git with your public email address before doing any operation. I think that one's a little bit too deep and dive. Very good commands. For new users, using the terminal view seem a bit complicated. Keep it really simple. Doing this way. Grasp of how Git works. I cannot see the word Git. And as someone who spent like a third, almost half of their life in Texas, not just instantly be like, go and get now. Because unironically, that was a phrase I heard quite a bit when I lived in Texas. Especially when I was out in West Texas. And it is not always just like an aggressive way of telling someone to, you know, get lost. You know, sometimes it's just, you know, you're on your way and you stop to help, like you know, elderly lady or something with like groceries real quick, and she knows y'all are busy. She's gonna be like, "Go on, get now. Don't be late to your class." Like, you know, it's not always just go and get off my lawn kind of deal. But I have to get used to it because get is a term for it's gonna be used in code. Bruh. I can just imagine it now, being like an interview and then being like, "So how comfortable you would get," and just under my breath being like, "Go and get now." And they just be like, "Excuse me, what?" It's like, yeah, so you know, I'm like relatively okay with it. I've looked into it and I've used." Oh, I could see it. I could see it happening every time I've seen the word come up in like Stack Overflow and stuff. I've just been like, "Go and get." Memories in the flames, there's my go down the red new horizon. Let it burn. Mm-hmm. 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 New users using the terminal view. Alright, I already read that one. In the code you can see commands input and output. Lines like this are the command we put in. Lines like this are the output response to our command. Start a fire. Throw the memories in the flames. It's behind us. See the gold and the red new horizon. Let it burn. Let it burn. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ugh. These are commands you can copy and run in your terminal. Mm-hmm. 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 Start a fire. Memories in the flame behind us. The gold and the red new horizon. Let it burn. Let it burn. Light the matches. Start a fire. See the memories in the flame is behind us. See the gold and the red new horizon. You bum. How many times did you not look at Paul? Look how discolored it is now. You are a bum. Yes, you are. Don't look at me like that. Sit. And more discolored than usual. Start a fire. Throw the memories in the flames, it's behind us. Let it burn, let it burn. Very popular version control system created by Linus Torvalds in 2005 and has been maintained by Unio Hamano. It is used for tracking code changes, tracking who made changes, coding collaboration, manage projects with repositories, clone a project to work on a local copy, control and track changes with staging and committing, branch and merge to allow for work on different parts and versions of a project, pull the latest version of the project, a local copy, push local updates to the main project. Oh wait, I need to make a addition to that readme. There we go. I need something that'll help me stay awake, because that song is starting to put me to sleep. Distribution. Oh, this wasn't the one that I made the changes in. Did it in the test one. Wait, where did I put the readme and the license? Hmm? Oh, there we go. This here you want to check, check. It is now. Yeah, I remember. I forgot that I wanted to like put in the README where you could find the files themselves, for in case the person wanted to just see what was in there without having to go through the program. Mostly because like since it uses the shell to run the program, like visually it's not like the greatest thing to look at, and for some people it could be a problem. So it'd probably just be easier to open it in like a notepad. So may as well just, you know, be like, here, that's where you can find it if you want. Pull the latest version of the project to a local copy, push local updates to the main project. Working with Git, initialize Git on a folder, making it a repository. Git now creates a hidden folder to keep track of changes in that folder. File is changed, added, or deleted, and is considered modified. Oh, this is really similar to blockchain stuff. You select modified files. I wonder if the blockchain system was based off of this in some regards. Because the really nice thing about the blockchain is that I don't know if they figured out a way around it, but one of the big like perks to it was that it made it hard to hide that you altered a file in some form or fashion from people that knew where to, like, people that knew what they were doing and looking for things. I don't know if like things have been discovered for ways around that, but from when I last like looked into the blockchain, which was about 5 years ago, it's like it was really reliable and has been, it's basically what it's been used for. I think it was a lot of the major distribution companies, or like a lot of the companies like main distribution areas used it because it made it for a very good way of checking whether people were or weren't doing what they were supposed to do, because like it's not just a case of like, oh, this is a file that should be getting moved, that should not be getting changed. It also helps in checking like, is this file getting changed at the intervals it's supposed to be getting changed at, right? So like for instance, say you have like a shipping manifest and you send it through a blockchain and you're like, okay, it shouldn't be getting changed on like these 3 parts, but when it hits here, it should be changing because it's supposed to be, you know, there's supposed to be stuff getting loaded or unloaded at this area. And so if it's not doing what it's supposed to do at certain parts, it becomes really easy to track back to like where it's like where the issue lies and stuff like that, which was really interesting. I don't know, for me, like blockchain is something I might want to like fiddle with at some point. All right, final break. Man, I don't think the I'm gonna have to like eat a decent amount. Tonight's dinner is more than likely just gonna be like steak with rice and beans, probably some shredded cheese. Make a little like quasi fake ass burrito bowl with some steak. Because I don't feel like eating chicken Alfredo. And I'm gonna have to put away the white rice anyway, so I may as well, you know, have a bowl of it fresh. Well, quote unquote fresh. It's been on keep warm since like 8 in the morning, give or take. But yeah, so that's probably what's gonna be for dinner today. But yeah, so tonight we're back in the Arcarium mines. Yeah, I was running the fast expeditions on regular Arcarium to try to get some more fire Astras and a couple more like death, or not death, devil IDs, just to kind of take the strain off of that, because we get a lot more Veritas per like run, especially now that I've been made aware that yes, the bonus for generating like the chest stack. So gonna be just a case of we're gonna beat up the turtle a couple of times, stack the buff up, and then Beyblade let it rip for 3 hours and see what we like walk away with. Tell me that I'm great. I don't know. I wonder when we're gonna get the last, or the, oh yeah, the last Rise of the Beast for the Huang Long Saint. Then get out, cause a little different. And I'm curious, like, I'm curious if he's going to be, cause like, if they make his kit to not only be for satisfying the stacks from Celeste Magna 3, but also dealing with her debuffs, that could be a pretty cracked fucking unit just in general, especially for Guild Wars. Because like a lot of the Guild Wars now, they've been, you know, stacking on debuffs and stuff that are just a pain to deal with on top of the buff system. Like all the buffs they keep like jam packing into it. It could be a pretty stacked unit, honestly. Though then again, they could also give him some weird kind of meh passive to kind of tone him down, because Fuku could have been insane if she didn't have the like sharply nerfed Ogi generation, I feel. Oh, tell me that I'm crazy. Watch out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I feel like if she didn't have 50% hit to charge bar gain, like she probably would be a little. She probably would be pretty disgusting, honestly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I get lost in the time. Mm-hmm. Where's it I get lost in. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Guess we shall see. Or I don't know, who knows? Maybe they'll be like, by the way, another collab. A light character. Likely be some point in March, considering otherwise it'll likely be after Guild Wars. The problem with that is that March is anniversary, and usually they don't usually do events like that around the anniversary. Do they? I'm just like misremembering. I always feel like the anniversary stuff is just always anniversary. Because it's like what? And I think like they do like reruns, but I don't think they do stuff like Rise of the Beast inside of it. Mm. Mm-hmm. But like you're saying, if it's not in March, then we're just not gonna have it for Guild Wars, which would be weird. And we already know what the rest of February is because there's not much time left in it anyway. So, Mm-hmm. Oh, well, they've done Proving Ground in March, actually. And Tales of Arcarum. So yeah, actually, no, I could see it. I could see Rise of the Beast in March then. Mm-hmm. I'm just curious if we'll also get Exo Korwa a rerun. Cause that's usually the stuff they try to do, right? They try to like rerun a Crucible and the new characters before the Guild Wars. I mean, I say this, but I don't think they did it for Dark, did they? I try to remember what if the was the when was Diablo? Oh, damn. You never show what you. Oh, well, they did. It was, yeah, they did Exo Diablo's first run like a month before. Was there another dark one? Oh, that can't be right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's water enemies, earth enemies. fire enemies, and then they said, "Fuck you, Mello. You don't deserve to have your EXO Ifrit rerun. You're just gonna get nothing and a light enemy you have to deal with." No, honestly, it was probably just because of the fact that anniversary is in March. I wouldn't have been surprised if like March had just been normal, that they had done fire into, like, you know, fire favorite into light. It, because it almost feels like when they do the skips on elements, it's, I feel like they're trying to keep certain elements within like certain tempos to like when they, like, not necessarily like a specific time of year sort of stuff, which, I mean, to be fair, it could be that, but it feels like they're trying to keep like a tempo of like, well, if it's this much of a break in between, like, I'd expect it to skip an element or something, or they could just have their own reasons. Who the fuck knows, honestly. Mm-hmm. 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 The real question though is also the other reason I think that it would have been a March Fire Guild Wars is because Antheria is getting uncapped. Because unless Antheria is gonna pop up in the Zodiac quest line somehow, I don't really get, like, I don't really see another reason, but could just be copium. Oh shit, I just realized, like, looking at it again, his one is a 6 hit. Not bad. For the Belia. He's definitely designed for longer fights though. Needs 7 shells to cast his 3. Starts with 1, gives the whole team 1 at the start of battle. That is interesting in the fact that that 1 at Dark Ally as the start of battle, even as sub ally, means you, for Dark full auto, or like for, I guess like for OTK purposes, for auto attacks, you, Mana Diver is like even better because now you don't have to hit anything for Mana Diver, so they can start with a crest to use their Manatura. I don't know, is there anybody else? Because I know there's other characters that give you boosts based on the crest, but I don't remember if there's characters that give you like an Oblivion crest, or like a crest in general, at the start of combat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess in a way it doesn't matter either though, because usually you're hitting the button with Mana Diver where you're giving the team-wide echoes. And that gives you a crest. So I guess it doesn't really matter in the end, but it's probably a case of there's more than likely setups where, you know, they deal enough damage. It's just if they just had that a crest so that MC just cast their Manatura, but so they could cut that button out, and it would be fine. Because it's like what you can get. Like if you built a team, I feel like if you want to get his like his Oblivion crest up, or like his stacks up as fast as possible, it would be probably what, Mana Diver, Summer Magissa, Lobelia +1. Oh, Hecate also gives one, but I don't have her. I don't have her summer or her regular version for that matter. It's one of the standard characters that I wouldn't complain getting, but she's been evading me. Even though I don't even think I'd be able to get to use her at all. Yeah, because it would be Lobelia would, you start with one. Well, I don't know if that one counts for stacks though. Because it would be like, if it doesn't count for that, for like with the start of that, then it's, I mean, he still gives himself one stack from himself. You could get like 2 stacks from Mana Diver, and then like 2 more stacks from Magissa, because Magissa in turn 1 gets to reset her skills. So she can cast her team-wide Oblivion Crest one twice. Fucking the Forte. Forte, why? Why won't they rebalance you into a beast? All allies gain Dragoon's Roar, which is dark attack is boosted with a strength of 10%. And 1 Oblivion Crest also inflicts 10% attack down. Sheesh. With that nutty skill. Do I own Florence Stark? I think I do. I mean, I don't plan on getting Valentine Lobelia, but I'm just like curious about like what sort of setups. Also, I feel like Valentine Rabbit is literally just designed to be paired with be a contender for Uriel spot as Olivia's partner. Because honestly, like just looking at her kit, that's just what it seems like. Has permanent double strike. Fortunately, it's always double attacks, but I mean, to be fair, unless you're doing like super high-end content, it's not that big of a deal, I feel. And then upon using her 2, she gains dual-bladed menace for 3 turns, which makes her have flurry. And casts like a 2-hit earth damage. to all foes when other Earth allies like multi-attack. Which, Olivia and other stuff. Like, she, to me, like, at least for me, like, reading her kit, like, it just seemed like they were just trying to give a contender for taking Uriel's spot as, for Earth Olivia's, teammate. And then she gets at least, like, 20% charge bar every turn. Yeah, she gets double strike, but then she also activates her one of when she normal attacks. So I'm assuming she activates that for both instances of the double strike, so that's like 20% a turn, which is like on par with most other characters that have that sort of mechanic, like Wellness. Yeah, aside from like super high level content, she like all around still seems like a pretty solid character though. But I definitely feel like she's more for bursting, right? Like, no, I think she'd be good even in like longer fights because she gains dodge all dual bladed menace on her Ogi. With a 1-turn cut to her cooldowns, which for longer fights, well, I guess it kind of depends. You could probably still make it pretty work, but she definitely seems like someone it's like you want her killing the like whatever you're fighting, you want it dead in like the 5 turns that her buff is active. So ironically enough, seems almost like a Guild Wars character. Really? You want things dead and you want them dead now. Boom, done. Alright, I am gonna go figure out, well, not figure out, I'm gonna go put dinner together, because even though most of it's done, I still have to like reheat the stuff and all of that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna add a channel in the Discord where I'll just upload the small little projects in case anybody wants to like take them, run them, give feedback, etc., etc. Hopefully I'll toss the meal tracker one on there. Hopefully that doesn't get flagged as virus for anybody. My laptop didn't flag it. Apparently that's like an issue that can happen with using pyinstaller, is it can flag it can be flagged as a virus or malware just because of the way it's like packaged together. But that's gonna be it for the day stream. We'll be back tonight with Arc Harem Minds. So thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it's any day, hope you have a good day. If it's any day, hope you well. Stay safe, stay hydrated. I'll see y'all tonight. Bye bye.